I'm just kind of going ahead and getting started here. No lead up. I'll just say some bullshit happened and that's it. And now let me start this. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. Damn it. Alright, you are actually streaming the vertical. Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, we're just getting started here. Give me just a minute. No, I don't. Oh my god, YouTube. Alright. And... Alrighty. Alright, let's get... Alright, ad break on the Twitch side. That's nothing new. Let me get my headphones on now. And... start recording. There we go. Alright, now the first thing to check is my volume levels. Testing. Filters, gain. Set half a dB of gain extra. That's actually too much. Alright, testing. That's better. Alright, and... Alright, go ahead and trade that. And let's get started on this, while that makes even more batteries. Alright, oh gosh. Alright, we're supposed to be able to expand this as well. But I don't see a steward anywhere. Oh, there they are. Alright, for now, I'm going to avoid expanding it, though. Alright.
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself, along with Wooster bags and satchels.
Okay, and?
Trust me, I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAR received updates from the injured and already found...
Hello! How's it going? How are you doing?
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew it.
Yep. Okay. Sometimes the autoplay really fucks up here.
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. Now? I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
The situation here is rather complicated. I can always go and check. Damn.
managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp.
God, Perlica is so beautiful.
Priorities with you.
Of course. Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
This might take a while. Edmund, Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now. I'm a bit worried. Should we...
Yeah, we should. What are you doing, Dewey? Preparing to head out. You can't do that. The camp really needs the resources, and Sa said... Wait, did you say you're headed out? Yeah, I did. That illegal too? I didn't take nobody's stuff. Go on, you can search me if you want.
Huh?
By Talos, are you gonna head out there empty-handed? Sounds dangerous. I don't care, I gotta go. I'm definitely gonna save those people. Hey, since you got time to harass me, why don't you go and help Soth instead? Yeah, this dude's so stubborn. No, I won't stand around seeing you do stupid things. We're headed with you. Whatever. Where is he at? Damn, dude. Good lord, man, went all the way over here in 0.205 seconds. The Landbreakers are back already. It was dangerous enough last time when you made that solo trip. Say what you like, but we got people trapped in the place. Are we doing this or not? Of course. Lucky for us, this isn't a big place. We can run a quick scan for clues. It'll help us in this battle quickly. We can't avoid battle. Stay here, Dewey. Come out only when it's safe. I'll keep my eyes on your six, I guess. I really appreciate this.
The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here. Wait, how do you know the layout of this fort so well?
Yeah, that's a little bit odd. Hello. You alright, old man? The other Landbreakers might be here any moment. Dewey, can you carry him back? Dewey? Alright, leave it to me. What is going on here?
Dewey! Edmund! You're back!
See? I've been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
What is going on? Chat, what is going on here? You're still too rash, Dewey.
Huh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Trading a scoundrel's life for a chance. I say it's a win.
Why does that guy look like you? Don't be so hard on yourself.
I know what's gonna happen. Once the outpost starts taking in people who know me, everyone's gonna find out. I never had a proper job, so I survived on stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the outpost was sent to the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. When the crewmates arrived, I'd already spilled a huge vat of specialized cutting fluid solution. All the damage I caused in that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me in a local detention cell for nearly 2 months.
Huh?
I wasn't relocated. The Woosters probably never escalated this incident. And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice. I've said my piece. Now do what you gotta do.
Well, that's why you wanted to save him so much.
What you did was very dangerous. You or Chen should have called me.
God, she is so sweet.
We should focus on the serious matter first. Let's get this poor man settled down properly. Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley? Our camp regularly moves the injured to the hub base, so don't worry. We'll move those who have been verified first.
Nope, I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary shelter. The limited amenities might not be suitable for someone your age.
Your outfits tell me you're Endfielders. You have an engineer named Andre, right? Can you give him a call? Tell him that Staub wants to help at this camp.
Rob, I like that name.
Mr. Andre? Okay. We'll contact him.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre. Well, we should call our hub base engineer and find out.
Okay. Don't they already have a ton of amethyst parts? No. Okay. Don't have much room here. So let's head back to the hub. Right now, let's see, how do I make amethyst parts again? I think it's amethyst fiber into... where's my recipe book? Amethyst fiber in a fitting unit. Oh, excuse me. All right. So, dreading, hearing. A fitting unit. Excuse me. All right. Stash that and take that and amethyst fiber. Nope, I want to go back here now. Alright, that'll take a minute to make some. Okay, no. Oh, I already have 8K up. They were at the beginning. Damn it. Alright, well. I can officially stash that. Stash that entire line. Stash the depot. And stash that.
Greetings.
Mr. Andre, here are the parts you need. Thank you so much. Stocks are running low, so we have no choice but to borrow your production line for a while. These parts look really intricate. Is there anything in the camp that can use them? Hello, Godzilla the Creator. How are you doing? How's it going? You'll find out soon enough. Let's head over there right now.
All right, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look.
This is Arknights Endfield, the newest gotcha game on the market, and it's really
We
fun.
couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Ah, don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
Andre, my man, how did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
Whew. You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. And the parts as well. What are you planning to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set them up. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the bots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
God, she is so pretty.
Straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, it was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Well, here's your chance, Dewey.
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
Aww.
Ha! To a good beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat and start working already.
Aw, that's actually pretty sweet. Outpost prosperity raised. Yeah. All right. And my level has gone up as well. All right, and now for this. Oh, they're going after whatever that is.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Alright, they're going 3 ways. We're going to end back here, though, trying to get this. Let's see, facility list. Combat. Gun tower. 609 every 2 seconds, 981 every 3. Okay. Alright, I know I want to stash this. And stash that. Come on. Right, let's head over. Let's head over here to the depot right quick. And where is the... usables? Thermal bank, protocol stash, gearing unit, refining unit, fill-in tower. It says I have a gun tower in here. Or no, I have one in my backpack. Alright. There we go. And place the grenade tower there. Alright, that's not the one I want. I want this one. And I also want to stash this. Stash this. No. Cancel. I want to stash this, and so I want to keep a gun tower here. Also, while I'm at it, I just want to see, does that use up to... I'll stash it right quick to check. No, that uses up 1 as well. Alright, so I have that there. So... why am I... Alright, let's go in here now. Since they're going to meet back up here. I'm sorry? That was weird. All right. And I can fit a second one of these as well. Or another one of these, I mean. But that's all I can do. All right. Now let's see how these do. We'll see how they do on their own first. What a vengeance. God, I like that. Oh God, this is starting to get very dangerous. Alright, I'm swapping with her. Come on. Alright. Okay. I lost track of how many I was even fighting there. Where the fuck did this guy go? Alright, let's see how the next wave fares. Because they get weaker as the waves go.
Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area. Your end awaits. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
what happened?
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
I guess I'm gonna have to watch out over here more.
Initiating combat.
Much better now. Cleave now and much better now. Take your end. United as one. Sterilize this area.
Oh God.
Feeling better. Much better now. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Oh God. Okay. And of course I can't bring the Endmen back. At least not right now. Oh God. That explains several things.
Target locked. Fire! Cast off as cast. Here we go. Make way. Make way. Give it a go.
I don't know.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Okay. All right, and yep, that's fine. Oh God, I'm lost. I don't remember. Alright. How do I... Okay. How do I revive operators, though? Maybe this? I actually don't know how to revive operators. I've not had one pass away yet.
Finally!
Okay. Alright, now I have to... Come on. Alright. Oh, I can throw in more. Okay, good. Alright, I definitely want an LN tower. Come on, I want facility list. Great, I have an LN tower. Okay. Let's see, there's an LN tower. Grenade, that's a gun. That's a medical tower. I thought I had an LN tower in my backpack. Or not? Okay. Nope. Okay. And let's see. The enemies spawn here. I want to give it as much of a chance as I possibly can. Put that there. Stash this and yep, that'll be fine. Oh, okay, that explains some things. Oof. Okay, Right, those are all powered now. And I can place 2 more facilities. I'm thinking... another LN tower. Another LN tower here. And another grenade tower there, but I need a pylon. Jan! And those are now charging. Alright, so it's largely going to be the same paths as before. Just a matter of making sure that I cover the convergence points mainly.
Initiating combat.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that wave largely didn't get through. It's the next 2 waves that are the worry. So, let's wait for them to spawn. I'm thinking these are just a bit too grouped up, but... okay, yeah, there's the Allen Tower here is grouping them back up for the grenade tower. I might want to replace the gun tower with more grenade towers, now that I think about it. Yeah, they're now outside of range. Okay, so I need to spread out a little bit more. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna fail. Restart. Alright, let's stash that, stash that, stash that, that, and that. And that, that, And that, and now we end the stashing. Alright, so I'm thinking... How far... No, I can't do top-down mode. Although, should I do an island tower there, or... Yeah, because I want the... Alright. I want to hit them when they're grouped up if I'm doing the grenades. All right. Another Ellen tower. Here to slow them down. And excuse me. I'm thinking grenade tower there. Alright. And I can place 3 more facilities. Gun towers have a pretty incredible range. I place that one there. That one there, because the heavies always seem to take that path. And I think possibly another grenade tower here. Alright, and then a singular pylon there. No, a singular pylon will not get all of those, unfortunately. And I'm going to need 1 more pylon, so... Ah, excuse me. Ah. And I cannot place any more of those. So, let's try it and see what happens. Alright, this first wave is honestly not going to be terribly difficult. I was surprised so many made it through, but they're not going to make it through here. Alright, it's this wave that's going to be the problem. Okay. Alright. Those are taken care of. Now for this. No, this is also not gonna work. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so... restart this. I don't think Hell-End Towers are gonna work, unfortunately. Alright, this is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try something. Pick that up, and that, and that. And that, and that. And that. Alright, I'm gonna try something completely and utterly stupid, chat. Alright, I don't know that that will work. First, I better make sure they all have power, though.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that worked on the first wave. But it's not going to work on the second wave. I didn't think it would. Yeah, okay. It almost worked. And it's kind of hilarious that it almost worked. But this does confirm that grenade towers are at least the way to go. Yeah. Okay. That at least confirmed a few things. Now I just need to accurately set up to utilize this information. All right. Alright, let's see. You go to right there. I can put down one more. Just where do I... Okay. Let's see. Hello? I wish it didn't have that animation for connecting the power line. It's really annoying. Alright, so there's still one unconnected. Right, you have power, you have power. You have power, you have power. You have power. You have power and you have power. Alright, now let's try that and see how that works. Can you tell I've never played a tower defense game, chat? Hello? Okay. Good lord, that halves the damage he takes. Yeah, this is gonna fail too. Yeah. Okay. Then I genuinely don't know what to do. Alright, let's just work through this. Okay. Maybe if I replace this single one with a liquid nitrogen tower. Alright, that helped. Yep, first wave is done for.
Fight the tyrant! Fight! Fight the tyrant! It's too heavy!
Okay. Those guys, yeah, they're not going to make any progress. So what about this guy? Yeah, he's going to make it. Yeah. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do then. Restart. All right. Yeah, I've got all the research. I'm just gonna Google it because I'm getting tired of failure. Come on, internet. Oh, I am dropping frames today. That is not good. Hello? The internet is still up. I'm still connected. That site is just... not loading. Why are you not loading? Yeah, nothing is loading on my... Hello? That was so weird. That was super weird that the Internet just wouldn't load there. Yep, that's the one I'm at. Holy mother of... Oh my god, this person is already at level... Okay, sure, this is certainly a fine tutorial for this, I guess. Hello, Raiden. How are you doing? I'm actually enjoying it a lot, but I'm currently struggling with a second auto defense mission for the outpost I'm in. So this mission right here, oh, it does recommend a heavy gun tower. Okay. Well, that sucks because I don't have those. Excuse me. Yeah, those are down here. Oh, well then this might be spoilers for you. Well, that's fine for now. No, that's still the wrong button. Let's see. Those are 10. Those are okay. Damn. Alright, so these are the best, but I have to unlock Ferium first for them, of course. Oh, for now. For now, we'll do that. And we can at least head back here now. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I need 160k to expand. Alright, Alright, so I need 5 and 5 there. This molding unit produces 1 from 2. Alright, so I need to first I need to no, that's the yeah, actually I do want to store all of the plant stuff. And dash. Alright, I want to also store... Okay, so I won't be storing that. Yep, that's fine. That should be everything. Yep. Alright, power is still being used at a high rate, but that's... Right, because we're about to go here and remove a bunch of this stuff too. And... remove everything. Good. Alright, now... Now for... this battery line... which requires Originium ore and amethyst parts and amethyst fiber, amethyst parts. No, I can't do that either. Okay. Now I need to switch to amethyst there. Route that there. And that there. And switch this to Originium ore. That is done. Let's see now. I need to switch that with battery. And then this should update. Yield 6, usage 0. Right, let's see. Theoretical is still 0, but now let's look up that. Let's look so theoretically that should actually back itself up. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, it's not operating fast enough to back itself up, so... if that's not operating quickly enough to back itself up, let's stash that and switch you with amethyst. And let's put down another amethyst parts line. And what was the other one that I needed? Oh yeah, the battery line. Alright, you are Originium ore. Yes, you are. Stash that. Place that there and that there. And swap you with batteries. Alright. Now let's check. Now, if we sit here and let this run for a minute, theoretically, these should just keep running forever now. You have 2, you have 2, you have 3, and you have 2. So, if I just let that run for a minute, it should basically... none of these should basically ever turn off. And now if I go over here again... Alright, so... my theoretical yield is higher than my actual. Because I'm not producing enough inputs, yeah, so I need a more originium powder going in. Alright, yeah, I can definitely do a better production line than that if I need more originium powder. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking through how to do this. These blueprints are kind of meh. So, to max it out, let me check this one more time. Alright, so that small generator can theoretically use 6 a minute max. So 2 shredding units and 1 amethyst part maker, refining, fitting, 2 shredding, 1 refining, and 1 fitting. Ash all of that. Right, go from here. Next. Two shredding. One refining. And 1 fitting. No, not that. I need a pylon. And then it wasn't a molding unit. It was a what was it? Damn it. Packaging unit. Let's see, shredding. Alright, packaging unit is the one I need. Okay. That's originium. This also needs to be originium. That needs to be amethyst. Okay. Alrighty. And that should be making batteries. Right now, what is my theoretical production? Theoretical yield is 6 per minute. Alright, now I just need to... I actually need to wait for this to back up just to make sure these numbers actually work out correctly. Though I guess I could turn this off. Yeah, it'll fill up. Fill up just a little bit. And while I'm waiting on that, I can actually place this down. And yeah, that'll be fine because that won't allow anything through. Alright, do I have any more amethyst parts on me? Yep. Now to just wait for that to back up. Right. Come on and back up already. Alright, while that's doing that, I'm going to take a very short bio break. I will be back in just a minute. I'm also going to get a snack, so it'll be just a few minutes. Alrighty. I am back. I see that finally backed up, so... Okay, yep, that is actually balanced then. Alright, switch this to that. And let that charge back up. Good. Right now I need... see, what is... Alright, so... But capsule C. Let me double check this. Yep. Now I need... that. And... that. But, let's see... Right, so that's a 1-to-1. This uses 1 every 2 seconds. This produces 1 every second. So this can supply 2 of these, and I have 2 of these. Alright. So, stash that. And also... one seed picker can supply 2 of those. Let's see. And swap this to that. And now I just need power. Okay. Let's just stash that. And just put a protocol stash here instead. Hello, Nunez. How is it going? Alright, now I need... Rangers burn you out? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm a bit addicted to this game, or I'd play with you. But I need to get back into it. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to... Refining and then molding. Okay. Oh, I'll have to go and look at that. All right, so this produces. You were on a. I'm actually gonna have to go and see that then. Alright. And now... Well, that's a mood. I'm losing track of time playing this game. Alright, let's go ahead and give those power. Alright, that is amethyst. Good luck at working tomorrow. We definitely should play together though, because I miss Rivals. I haven't played in a couple of weeks now. Okay. Now I need... a splitter. And I can actually stash the protocol stash. Split that. And enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, we really need to because I miss playing so much. Alright, have a good night and I hope you rest well, Nunez. Stash that. Do that. And now... Okay. Nope, I need to stash that. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all of this, it don't seem. Alright, let me stash that, and that. Okay. Now that can go there. Okay. Now about bridge. And then a splitter. Okay. Oh no, wait, I have to... Alright. Stash that. Because these can't actually do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything. I have to shred it first. I forgot. Okay. Holy mother of God, if this actually fits, I am going to be shocked as all hell. It actually fits. Damn. All right. 60 and 60 for buckflower. Alright, that takes 2 for 1. And see, that produces 1 every 2 seconds. This uses 2 every 2 seconds. So this produces 1 every 2 seconds, and that uses 1 every 2 seconds. That uses 1 every second now. So, wait. I get rid of this. And dash that. Put that there. And put that there and take that. Will that balance it out? Alright. Not quite. I can use up to 60 amethyst bottles every minute. So I do need to double my... Yeah. That's a real pain. How do I do that? I need another one of these molding units and 2 more refining units in this space, no less. Alright, well, first we'll put that there. Dash that, and that, and that. Alright. Dash that and that. Okay. Ah, damn it. I'm just trying to see what I can do to compactify this further. Let me just... go ahead and remove all of that. And that. No. Stash that right quick. And now I need... one, two, and stash that right quick. And okay. That's not going to work because I only have 3 outputs from here. Ah. Okay. So without the depot bus, there's not a lot I can do. Okay. And now that'll do. All right. All right, so a single filling unit needs half a shredding unit and 2 molding units. No, 1 molding unit. So I need 4 refining units first.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and
Okay. Now a singular shredding unit and logistics out bridge. Power. No, I want to. Guess I don't have a choice. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so you need buck flower. But before I do that, now I need to make some amethyst parts right quick. Alright, let's smelt this to amethyst. And that'll take a minute to produce a few of those. But while I'm waiting, actually, this should be buck flower. And those aren't going to connect because they're too close by one. Am I going to have to start all of this over again? Why won't they connect? Nope, there's got to be... Alright, let me just... I won. Mm. Alright. Bug flower. Amethyst. 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 Actually, I want to stash those for a moment. What the f... Not gonna lie, this belt system is really starting to piss me off. Alright. all of that for 12 bug capsules a minute. Good lord. Ah, 12 capsules a minute. Oh, well, let's see. I can now produce 12 a minute. Oh. That's, 12 a minute times 10 bills per times 60 minutes in an hour is 7,200. I need an entire second fucking production line. And I still won't keep up with this. Oh my god. Alright. 190 a minute by... It's genuinely better to just manufacture a shit ton of Origo crusts. Yeah, I think Origo crusts are actually the best to manufacture right now. Oh my god. Alright, well. Remove all of that stuff. And let me check my blueprints. I just put that down. Will that tell me how many are theoretically possible? $30 a minute. Yeah, Rego quests are just the best. Alright, 230, do I have any blueprints? Alright, I can compactify that further. Depot unloader. Refining. Three, 4, 7. Stash that. And unload originium ore. Will that tell me how many I can potentially use? Not without power, sadly. Alright. Now for power. That's 210 a minute. With 60 going towards that other thing, so 150. So 150 a minute by 60 minutes an hour is 9K. Okay. Construction, I need 10 unloaders. And one more refining unit. Stop that! Damn. Okay, that is actually starting to get annoying as all hell. And right, this is just temporary to pull a bunch out of the depot right quick. Alright, 510 a minute. We'll say 712,000 divided by about 14 minutes from now. We'll need to come back and remove that. Basically remove all of I'll have to figure out how many to remove. But the goal is basically to... Let's see now. Outpost management. Because we need a ton of Origo crests for sure. And Alright, so that's 1 fiber to 1 part. That's 2 fiber to 1 bottle. We'll figure out how much amethyst to use in a minute. But I'm thinking, God damn it, I'm not recording again. Alright, but I'm thinking bottles might do it. So yep, give that. Give that just a bit of time to work. Yeah, that is so cool. I like that animation. Alrighty. Why can I not attack those things? Happy, good stuff. Okay, sure, why not? Well, let's see. While I'm waiting on that, I can go over here right quick. Grab me some big boomers.
Watch your step, people! I can support here's our tip! Take this one! Take this! That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
Alright, I can finally get this loot that's in here. Alright, an electric nexus. Where is my nearest power line? I'm thinking it's way over there. Yeah. Alright, nearest power line is going to be here. And I don't have enough bills to upgrade the aerospace stuff. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Could I have gotten up here another way? Yeah, probably. Well, no, because I haven't collected any of the loot up here. I could have gotten up here another way. I'd have the loot done.
Seems to warrant closer scrutiny. Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
Engaging. Stay safe. All variables within estimate.
Sterilize this area! Once known, be dead. Impressive. Stop! No heart.
All right. And there's another mineral bed up here with a ton of originium. Okay. That's the mineral bed right there. Okay. Now let's get power up here. Right quick. Loot. Okay. Okay, so that's more Iridium now. Also, what's in the holy loot? Ah, this was a loot cave. Damn.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. No second chance.
Oh god, that's a level.
United as one.
Nope. That's multiple level 35s.
Catching up. Stay alert.
Nope. I'm not doing that. Not without a ton of backup.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
All right. Oh.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay. Where did I place that damn tower? Jeez. All right. And stash that.
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
Okay. Okay, that actually hits me up here.
Sorry, it's your turn.
Conditions stabilized.
Nope.
Watch out! Get back!
Alright, cannot hit me here at least. Are those actually gonna just finish? Is that one gun? Is that one turret actually gonna finish the damn thing off? No. But that will. That's an LN tower, damn it.
Watch out! Get back!
This is not how they intended you to do this, but this is how I'm doing it. Okay.
Watch out! Get back!
I forgot to connect the power. I might literally be too stupid to function sometimes. Okay, this is actually kind of hilarious. Alright, are they actually going to take it down, though? Yeah. Yeah, they'll take it down. God, this is actually amazing. You can just spawn camp enemies in this game. Oh my god. just spawn camp all the enemies and gather all the loot that way.
An impressive acquisition.
Oh, and I leveled up. I spawn camped enemies and I leveled up. Oh my god, this game. God, imagine spawn camping the enemies to level up. Ah. Oh, that was brilliant. All right, let's get back up here now. And let's... No, I'm not gonna face you yet because first I really need to rest and get my operators back. All right. Oh, hello. Number 4 and 4, so nothing in the middle. All right. That one was actually really easy.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within estimates.
Watch your step, people!
All variables within estimates.
Take this! A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! We'll see this through! Here's our chance, Sue!
I'm tired of enemies being behind all these damn crates.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. No second chance.
That's for being behind the crate, you jackass. Oh, more loot. Oh, an Aureline. Alright, get this. Thank you.
This feels familiar.
Oh. Alright, I'll follow you. Where did you go? Also, why is that? Who is that mysterious person? I'll worry about that in just a minute. I know I can't fix this. Hi, Thurston. What's going on here? Whoa, sorry, I was completely absorbed there. Hi there, Inman. I'm Thurston, currently assisting the hub base in assisting safety conditions in Valley 4. I was investigating nearby landbreaker movements when I stumbled upon this place. I'm not sure if the Security Division or UWST had done this. The base should have received an after-action report. And besides, the state of this place is a bit, well... Alright, let's investigate this right quick. Such clean technique. The fight probably ended very quickly. I've been cramming intelligence files on the Bone Crusher clan these past few days. This guy might be Guillotine Gabby. He works for many. Wasn't high priority on the watch list, but definitely not someone to take lightly either. I broke like this in a fight, yet almost no extra wounds. Every injury is lethal. The attacker's skills are extraordinary. Anyway, I'll document his injuries first. Alright, I'll go ahead and track this since I'm on it. Containers were smashed with tremendous force. Tiny cut marks are found on the railings. The two types of damage likely came from different weapons. The axe-wielding landbreaker clearly fought fiercely here. Sheet covered in shaky handwriting and crude diagrams, seemingly illustrating interface operation steps. 1458 code phrase, the guest has arrived. No loud noises and remember to say please. This landbreaker only has one clean wound on the back of the neck. Aside from dust, there's almost no other staining on the body. He didn't even have time to grip his weapon properly. Probably the first unlucky soul ambushed. Okay, so I know that needs 4. Alright. There we go. User login, command executed, restart maintenance, restart maintenance, restart maintenance. Yes, login, attempted to access communication module unresponsive, access failed. Communication access failed, access interrupted, device suffered impact. Initiated emergency shutdown and saved last 30 seconds of audio. Alright, almost time. Why won't it connect? Wrong password, maybe? The boss gave it. Shouldn't be wrong. Oh. Shadow, wait, it's a misunderstanding. We were just... Don't think. Volcano. I'll let you get away with this. Any ideas in, men? To receive some kind of orders wiped out. Out the attacker's shadow. Is that a name or a title? Do they know each other? They are a ruthlessly efficient killer. The relevant data has been uploaded to SOW. Hopefully the experts back at base can provide more analysis. I'll be keeping a close watch for any similar signs from now on. If I spot more traces, you'll be the first to know. You be careful too. Understood, but leaving such a dangerous individual unchecked makes me really uneasy about the base's security. We must get to the bottom of what happened here. I'll continue investigating. Please stay alert. Alright, now I need to... I need to get back up there now. No, I passed by it. Okay.
Orlean. Shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
And more loot. That's a nexus, so... Okay. Oh. Damn it. Of course I'd be stupid enough to miss the f***ing Orlean. Come on now.
This feels familiar.
Oh, there's another up there.
Watch your step, people! Leave it to me!
Is there another? Oh, there's more.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
I knew we could do it.
Alright.
this is the actual size of Orlean. Don't watch your step, people! Leave it to me! Hey, here's our tip! That, Edmund! Did you see that explicit? Impressive. What?
Verify and report personal
Okay.
status team.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Are you sure? Okay. Is that basically everything? Nope. Actually, yes, it was. Because this just comes down here. Alright. By now, we have definitely used up all of our stockpile. Oh, God, never mind. We filled up that. Okay. Alright, so... Let me... remove that. And I am using... That's 30, so I need to get rid of 30, 60, 90, 3 more. Okay. All right, so that needs to stay. Okay. What else can I trade to them again? Amethyst bottle, so... Yeah, I'll set up a whole bunch of amethyst bottle production lines as well. Alright, that is a refining unit into a molding unit. Right, no, depot access. Amethyst. Okay. 60 or 90, 20, 50. So 3 more. Control C. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Construct. Submit and okay, so that's a bit ahead, but let me see. 2 fiber for 1 bottle. 2 fiber for 1 bottle. 1 fiber every 2 seconds, and that uses 2. So actually, stash that. Stash that. Stash that. And that. And place down 2 more refining units and 1 more molding unit. And now two depot unloaders set to amethyst. All right. And just like that, it is all balanced. Holy hell. Good Lord, that's a lot going in. Let me see. Do I have a protocol stash on me? There we go. Alright, swap this to Origo crust. Origo crust. And Origo crust. Alright, so as long as they have no power, they won't transfer. Good. Now I can store excess Origo crust in there. My question is, can I use from there? We'll find out in here in a minute. Well, it'll be more than a minute, I think. $330 Origo crust a minute. Eight divided by 330 is half an hour to fill up. Although that yield was definitely higher a moment ago, so those aren't counting, but that's fine because if I just place down a pylon, they'll instantly go. I only have 29 of the Arlene. Damn. Should I run power all the way down here just for this mineral bed? It's got 2 amethyst. Are those and that's rigged. That's fully rigged. It's fully rigged. That's fully rigged. That's fully rigged. That's fully rigged and that's fully rigged. Ah, heck it. I'll drag some power all the way down there just for that. Which, since I already have some up here, relay tower, track, TP, teleport. Okay. I might need to go make more relay towers. Yeah, I will. Alright. One of them won't fit under there. Alright, I am very quickly going to make more relay towers. Alright. Tower. Alright. Now back to here. Now then. Is there a way to jump over here? No. Hmm.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Right, come here.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Support record forward.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Okay. Now... I have to go this way. Ooh. Okay. All right. Oh, God.
Leave it to me. You're in. Good. I can still do this.
No second chance.
Target locked. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Cleave now. And flat. Good. I can still do this. Target locked. Yep.
that was hilarious. I lost Endman. Oh well. No, I did not lose Endman. Why can I not swap to her? Okay. For a second there, I didn't think I was actually going to win that. Not gonna lie. All right. Alright, is that all that's down here? Is those two? Yeah. And then these rare ores.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
And that. Alright, let's head back to the hub now and see how much more amethyst bottles we can seek. Alright, so actually we can't make a whole lot because that was only an extra 30 a minute, so maybe I can make amethyst parts. Alright, I want to be facing this way when I do that. Refining and a fitting unit. Okay. Fitting. Amethyst. Okay. This produces 1 fiber every 2 seconds. This uses 1 fiber every 2 seconds. Okay. God, it feels so nice when everything is balanced. Yep. I don't think I'm... Alright, so I'm producing... 450... 120... and 30... 150 plus 120 plus 30 per minute, 600 per minute, that's times 60. 600 per minute times 60 minutes is 36,000 an hour. And how much is my outpost producing? 17k. So I would eventually catch up if I had time to just constantly sit here and auto trade. Because these are... Those are actually full. And in all honesty, I'm actually going to remove those. So if I could sit here and auto trade, I would be well ahead of them, more than double. But I unfortunately can't. Alright, what's their cap? 420. I would only have... $8,000... 28,000, 16,000, 32,000 when I came back. If I left that, I'm wondering if I should set up... No, because buck capsules absolutely suck to set up. They weren't good enough in the moment either. Even though they produced 30. Nearly 30 for 8,000. Yeah, the offline production of bug capsules is better, but the online production of some of these lower end parts is better. Damn it. Well, let's see, it's a filling unit to make bug capsules, correct? Let me see. So I'm producing 2 lines of bottles. If I set up a butt flower production line here, alright, and ah, damn it. almost forgot about that. There we go. Alright, you are going to unload buck flower. And then if I set up a single filling unit, and now another unloader, and I unload buck flower powder and amethyst bottles. All right. Oh, I need a shredding unit. That's what I was forgetting. Shredding unit and protocol stash, and swap this with buck flower. And power it. Now using 30 a minute. Yielding 60 amethyst bottles a minute using 30. Yielding 60 buck flower powder but using 30. All right. So now when I come back, the buck capsule C should also be full. right. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's after midnight, but I have done so much progress. And when I come back next time, this is guaranteed to already be just full. Just absolutely full. Alright, let's go ahead and get most of those. Alright, so I know 32. And if I do 8,000 times 27, 216,000 plus 32,000. Ah, damn. 248,000. All right. At that rate, it's genuinely going to take 4 days to fill. Oh my god. So yeah, it will genuinely take 4 days in order to actually successfully fill this up. Oh goodness. Well, the good news is when I come back, I'll have a bunch of valley bills. I have 248,000 ready to collect, which will be enough for 2 more depot bus upgrades. All right. Mission dependent payload system interfaces.
Entering core AIC area.
All right. My question is, I don't want to leave the game, I'm not gonna lie. But I do have to go to bed. I'm like, what do I do? I don't even have all of the Orlean here either, so I just... I'll leave. I'll be back. When I come back tomorrow, I'll have those bills, and that's the most important thing to me, I think. Alrighty. Yep. Alright. First, time to end the... Ow, my shoulder. Time to end the recording. Alright. Let me open this up. This is going to cause issues. Having to open my browser at the end of every stream causes some issues. Alright. And my... Oh no, I can't leave because my browser won't open. What is going on? Well, last time it opened, I gave it a minute and it worked. So let's... What to do? While the browser opens up. Oh, finally it opened. Oh, there's a protocol data logger. Where? Oh, a wavy guy. Oh, I found another.
Engage. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
All right. Let me see. Oh. Where was... There we go. Nope, there were none up there. Okay, so that's all the ones I was missing for this region. I've gotten all of those there as well. And I think I got all in the quarry too. Yeah. Okay, so I have all the protocol data loggers now. What is environmental monitoring? No clue. No clue what that is either. Alright. Well, ow. It is time to go. First, I am saying goodbye to YouTube Shorts. Goodbye, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Vertical, whatever it's called. I will see you, I hope, tomorrow. We'll have to see. Goodbye, though. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, that is over. But for some reason, auto end does not work on that. So... Alright, and now same for YouTube Horizontal. I am leaving y'all as well.